Natural. Naturally. Well, because it requires some experimentation, the willingness to get your hands dirty. Just try something. Yeah. Yeah, I think uh, probably. Um, I mean, you have to, right? Well, you don't have to. You could pay somebody else to do it. But yeah, I build things, sure. Yeah, I have a lot of tools too. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. That much I agree. That one's easy. But it would be nice to get some help. I mean, okay, yeah, it's just it's one thing is like, kind of surviving. I want to one thing, say before October, right? I want to get my space cleaned up and looking better. Right now it's crazy. Exactly. Yeah. I want Winnie the Pooh to feel very happy. I'll get some Texas honey for him too. That will take some time. Play something decent. Take some energy. Yeah, but still, it's even not for somebody else, just for my own sake. Make it easier for me to find things and get to where I can bring new things in again. Days, weeks, months, years. So about Winnie the Pooh. Have you ever seen the movie? No. Yeah, there's. Yeah, it's been around for what, like, I don't even know. I know there was one that was out in the 90s. Adventures of Winnie the Pooh or something. I watched that one many times. Yeah. Correct. Like you know Sesame Street, right? Sesame Street. Yeah, yeah, something like that. It's been around a long time, and that's one that people. Right, right, but no, Sesame Street that kept on going. I don't know if it's still being produced, but at least within the past 10 years, I think that yeah. hmm Right. It is, yeah. I wouldn't even call it animation. It's just puppets. It's like puppets and people in costumes. Yeah. What's that one? Could be a TV show, a series. I don't know if I've seen that. Interesting. Right, yeah, there's some pieces where it's like yeah. It's also yeah, I mean it's not just generational. Like, I remember when we were living in Hong Kong, there was some stuff that I'd watch on I don't think it was Cartoon Network. I think it was something else. Star. And there were some cartoons that were really, really old. And maybe ones that like people in my at least like close to my age may not have seen, but instead would have been seen by an older group. Some classics. Let me look up this growing pains. While I make some coffee. Which one? The which one? You said not Mickey Mouse. Oh, Tom and Jerry. Yeah, that one's fun. Yep, it's like slapstick. Or it's like Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote. Growing Pains. Yeah, it's 1985 sitcom. I don't think I've seen this. But yeah, like there was some older stuff that would show, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, up until like maybe 2000, maybe before MTV. Things changed at some point. Harmless. Oh, interesting. Okay. This growing pains sounds kind of interesting. No, I haven't seen it. No, it stopped. It stopped running. So it ran from 1985 to 1992. You know, let me find the one I was thinking of. Of course. Mm-hmm. Yep. Styles too. Yeah. Yeah, and there's change everywhere. Cultural advancement. I don't know what you would call it. Oh, headline. Headline from NPR. Key takeaways from Trump's China trip. Okay, 2-day visit to China. President Trump called the trip incredible. Fell short on concrete agreements. Yep, 2 days. That's what it says. Yeah. They have people looking out for them. Right. Yeah, you want the soybeans. So you can have tofu. So you can feed animals. Yeah, that's important too. But, if you don't want to import it from Japan, in fact, with the soy sauce, which I know, the soy sauce and sesame oil is usually Japanese. I do like the Chinese vinegar though. she's expensive practice. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, she's got it figured out pretty well. Some dishes she can bring out. But yeah. Yeah, so he'll help sometimes. He'll help a bit. Because I kind of encouraged, like, yeah, it might, if like, say if she's doing everything by herself, she'll cut things really big. Right? She'll do fewer cuts because her knife handling skills are not really good. Her knife handling skills are not very good. So yeah, she's just kind of like, okay, I cut it, that's good enough. I've also done a little bit of helping here and there. But, right, just like, helping with some of it. So it's a process. Doing everything from scratch, from Whole Foods. It's a process. Yeah. So I also kind of deliberately showed those two. I didn't shoot any of the other ones. But yeah. Well, so part of it was also because what do you call it? the Tai, the mama. Yeah.我弟弟的太太的妈妈。I don't know what I should call her. I don't know. 反正我弟弟太太的妈妈也在。She was also present. Yeah. So some things, like salted fish. Yeah. Just have things that are easier to appreciate. Someone that, I guess usually you wouldn't have too close of a relationship anyway. Right? Yeah, usually. It depends. It all depends. But yeah, it's Joseon people living overseas. I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Less. But I mean, if I try, I can say a bit more. It's enough. Thank you. Yeah, there's it's probably less because I wouldn't use it as much. Right. But I can understand plenty. Like I can understand plenty. I can say enough to where it's like, oh yeah, okay, this person definitely knows some of those. Yeah. 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 Some little phrases. Yep. Yeah. And then stuff around, like, it's basics. It's like food. Yeah, food, relations, like traveling around a little bit. Different modes of transportation. Basic needs like washing your hands. Functions, bodily functions. And then some feelings. Yeah, of course. And that's super, because that's food. That's food, right? It's like, it's a basic function. You gotta eat. Food and drink. Well, it's basics. Enough to get around. Doggy. All I have to see is run today. You got a treat already. Damn it, we don't have sauce. No sauce. That's a good question. That's a good question. I need to go to the store at some point. A grocery store. I'm pretty much out of basics. Oh yeah, that too. Yep, still have that milk in place. How confident are you with your English speaking ability? No way. Do you have to use it these days? Yeah. So these days, like, when might you use it? Oh. Maybe. I mean, that's also, it's up to you, right? But yeah, it's entirely up to you. Or you could just use your phone as a translator. You could use your phone as a translator. I mean, if you wanted to, you could. You could act like, no, I don't speak it at all. I can understand everything just fine, but I can't speak it at all. Oh, do you have anything you're looking forward to this weekend? You know, it sounds good. I would encourage you, again, just even if you just sit in it, like turn it on, sit in it, get comfortable, um, and just like, yeah, no, seriously, just spending time in it and getting familiar with all the functions, all the controls. Like, um, no, but have you ever, like, since buying the car, have you read the manual? The owner's manual, the operator's manual. Mm-hmm. Since buying the car, in your time as the owner, I would encourage reading the manual. That'll help you too. Yeah, but trust me, you can probably read faster than you can watch a video. You know, like sometimes, yeah, visuals are helpful, but if there's a physical manual, I suggest going through it. It's the same type of advice I gave my brother and sister. Right, that's something I did too. It will help. It will help you. You will learn things about your car that you did not already know, and it may make you more curious to spend more time with it. There's an event here that I want to register for. It's a BMW event. In fact, there's one that's taking place every year that I've gone to now 2 or 3 times. 3 times I've gone to this event. There's one that's taking place. Yeah, every year it takes place, and I've gone 3 times. First time just with my father, and the second time I after that first experience, I told the rest of the family members about it. So the second time, my brother joined, and then most recently, my brother also got his friend to join. So last time we went, we were 4 people. Wait, was it 4? Maybe it was just maybe my father didn't come this last time. Wait, did he? I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't think my father came this time. At least I've done it 3 times now. That's a good event. No. It's no. Yeah. Not just me and my parents. Hmm. Hmm. They have this. Actually, I think it's already out in China. In China, they had one model called iX3. Yeah, 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 yeah. They have the new i3 because the original i3 was that little, the very cute looking thing. It was a hybrid. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to the iX3 coming here. US is going to be a little late to get it, but you can now order them in the US, and they say they'll deliver in the fall. I just want to see it and drive it and check out the technology. Yeah, but read the manual, it'll help you. Let's take a look at your call. Okay, so dentist. Anything else? Well, I already made a recommendation. If you're, talking about cars and stuff, I made a car-related recommendation. Sure. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah, but I think that's very normal when you're starting with it. Yeah, that's very normal. The last time I have very little experience with manual. The last time um, it was before I bought my second car. I was looking at somebody had a Mazda MX-5 listed for very cheap, and I went to take a look at it. And I thought, okay, and they're like, yeah, you can like deposit a little money here. I said I wanted to take the car over to a different shop to get it inspected. So I took this car out on the road, down the highway, over to this dealership I used to work at, and have them pull up the information on the car for me. And I felt pretty good because, like, I didn't, yeah, for the most part, I watched a video on driving manual and learned something that I didn't previously really understand. I wanted to try practicing it, and it was it was fun. You take whatever car you want over there, like whatever passenger car you want. They, yeah, I mean, when it's the road test, when it's the actual test, you take your like whatever car you want. It's probably a friend's car. Right, so like when I took the road test, I used a friend's car. And over here, most cars sold are automatic. They've been that way for a long time. When learning, it's also kind of whatever. I never went to a class. I just drove my friend's car. Yeah. Like, I don't even think I never got my learner's permit. Never got that permit. I had an ID, and like passport, and then at some point, it's like, yeah, I gotta get my driver's license. So wait, maybe I got my learner's permit. Yeah, because I had to sit a test, so I must have had the permit at some point. You have to pass the like a written test. Right. Can't remember when I did that, but I got the road time in before doing the written test. Yep, takes practice. Mm. Yeah, here they don't care. So a lot of people don't know how to operate a manual transmission. Like it's kind of a joke. A manual transmission here is like a really good way to keep your car from getting stolen. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, it's different. Like I don't keep things out in the open. Yep. Yeah, it's yep. And Las Vegas is a city with like a lot of people that are new to it. And they can't catch it. A lot of the times they can't catch it, right? Because it's not like China. It's not like the UK where cameras, like, yeah, these days cameras are everywhere, but there's pushback from the people too. Not everybody wants to constantly be under surveillance, being recorded, right? And then the police, they don't necessarily have access to everybody's cameras. Usually it's individuals. They don't have the. So I think the cameras being everywhere are a really big part of it. Like why policing is working as well as it is in China right now. No, they have, yeah. So part of it is they have a lot more serious crimes to go after. Right. So like somebody steals a few $1,000s worth of stuff. It's not that big of a deal. But if somebody's moving, millions of dollars worth of drugs, then the police, they would much rather catch somebody moving millions of drugs versus a few $1,000s of stuff, or even less than $1,000 of stuff. It's not that big deal. Like I would think that we have a lot more violent crime here than there is in China. Crime rate by country. If we look at violent crime. We're at Houston. What's this? No way. One. Oh, okay, I see. Little Saigon bar employee. Let me read this one. Yeah, this was less than 24 hours ago. That was reported. I mean, I've showed you some stuff, right? Did I? No, I don't think that's. I mean, yeah, I mean they obviously. So I told you, like, I showed you this course, right? This one I showed you this one. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's always. Just, you just want to keep your eyes open. You can take this knife. I can give you some bullets. Yeah. So like, yeah, I mean, this, I'm reading a little bit about it. Yeah, you can hold bullets. it's usually. I mean, yeah, I'm curious about the stuff. I'm curious. Crime stats. Yeah. Okay. Um, Murder rate. Right. So, violent crime. Let's talk about murder. Murder rate. Yeah, the U.S. at least according to this source, what's the rate? Is this like 5 per? How do they define this rate? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so the rate of murder, just countrywide, right? Countrywide statistic, according to this thing I'm looking at right now in the U.S. is like over 4 times higher than China. Okay, that's murders. And robberies, it's almost 5 times higher. And violent crime, it's almost 20 times higher. It's 16 times higher. Okay. Because this is also gun crimes. Violent crime for intentional homicides. Yeah, yeah. Violent crime. The actual rate at which murders happen in violent crime is higher in China than the U.S. So in U.S., it's not necessarily like people are always killing each other, but we do. Yeah, we kill each other a lot more than Chinese people kill each other. Yep, it's like 4 times more common in the population. And yeah, let's see. They had surveillance video. Okay. A hammer. What was the? Oh, so it's a homeless guy. Yeah, 'cause there's. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. So a lot of people, business owners will keep guns because yeah, some people are crazy enough to kill another person over $100. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, this is an employee, right? It's an employee. It's not the owner. So sometimes they'll have rules like, oh yeah, employees. At a lot of business places, they'll have rules like if you're an employee, you can't carry a gun, which is kind of crazy. But they don't. It's part of it is because they don't want the like if it's just about the money, they would rather like oh yeah, just let them have the money and let the police deal with it, right? But the police, there's so much crime over very small amounts of money that the police they don't have time to address all of it because they're again you have many like 4 times as many people killing or 4 times as many just per capita murders in the U.S. than in China. I guess we just like killing each other here. It's the jungle. Yeah. So if somebody's willing to kill over $100, yeah, if they see a backpack in a car and they think they can get away, then yeah, they'll just break the window and then take the stuff. But it happened. Yeah. Not really. About 25 minutes away. Kind of. It's a big city. It's a big city. But this particular business, I don't think I've ever gone there. Let me see where exactly it is. Oh man, yeah, I mean that block, pretty sure I've been on that block, but no, actually I don't even know that I've really spent time. Let me find this exact address. Let me find this exact address. Yeah, it's on the, okay, yeah, huh, interesting. No. No, of course not. I mean, it's not far from some stuff that I do go to. I have gone to. Yeah, because that street in Bel Air, that's where, yeah. No, at least sometimes. We're there sometimes. Yeah, there are some crazy people. You know, it seems it was about money, you know? Yeah, but they wanted the money. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah, but that's what crazy does, right? There's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the thing is it's crazy. That's all it is. I mean, no. I mean, so it's like okay, they're like everywhere. There are places that you want to be, and then places that you don't want to be, right? Like some places are going to be safer than other places. Not every place is equal. Uh-huh. Um, like I would say in my neighborhood, yeah, it's fine. It really depends where you are. Well, when you look around, you'll get a better sense. But for me, I am a very strong proponent of like I think everybody should just keep a gun. It's just like always. No, you don't. No, you can't. No, 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 no. No, but no, you can keep one on you even. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's so. No, you don't. It's not like the movies where you just like put it in your pants, in the back of your pants. Like it doesn't work like that. Actually, that's a good question. Was your like did your father did he get to carry a gun? Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, usually people aren't carrying them, right? Yeah, so maybe it's you know maybe maybe it's worth asking like hey, how did they yeah or just when you see somebody carrying like pay attention to how they keep it. Yeah, yeah, right, and it's just you have a lot of people together you can overpower the one person. Yeah, it's like how the British do it. Yeah, doing the desk job, the office work instead of being on the beat. Yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. I mean, if somebody is like, if they're chatting with other people, like say using WeChat and telling people, then they make it really obvious, right? But yeah, so they're doing the same type of thing in the U.S. where it's like, uh, well, yeah. So you do have people joking, but then like I think when you make certain jokes, when you make certain jokes, they also pay more attention to you, right? Just use the pictures. Don't just use pictures. But then now these days with like the AI too, it's right. It's like, this person really likes Winnie the Pooh. Mhm. Anyway, in every country there's crazy. Uh, the U.S. is kind of interesting. Like, so one thing I think really, really impressed me. I was very impressed, but kind of I was shocked by was savings rates. Just how little money people actually keep, right? And I think the statistic. I want to see if there's a more current one. I remember looking at this years ago, and it was something like over it's over 50% of people, if there's like a $200, $500 emergency, they don't have that money. Let me see what it's like now. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. I don't know if I believe this. This is for households. Okay. So according to 2025 data, 37% cannot afford a $400 emergency expense. 21% have zero emergency savings. Yeah. So 21%, zero emergency savings. 37% can't do 400 in an emergency. So that, with those types of numbers, then yeah, some people do really stupid things for 100, 200, $300. Yeah. Well. Mm-hmm. Back to work. Yep. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's it. It's not good. Um. Yeah. So for a pretty long time, been really conservative with my approach. Like, have made very little, but have understood, yeah, you want to have something around, right? Because it gives you some flexibility. Like, if you don't want to do something, then you don't have to, because you know at least like, yeah, I can, for a month, 2 months at the very least. Yeah, I don't need to move a muscle if I don't want to. And then just like, understanding that, yeah, once you have some, you can make more with what you already have, right? You don't have to make every dollar just from labor. Anyway. No, it was both my at the EMA, but now, now, or sometimes, yeah, it's okay. It's the truth. I think that's the we were talking about this kind of triangulation, or like, that. Just like I would encourage them, yeah, just work on your own relationship. Don't worry about everybody else too much. Yeah. Yeah. um. Yeah, so no, I mean things have changed over time. Our relationship. No. No. I don't have to say it as much. Now they already know sometimes how I'm gonna respond. I've developed the reputation. Yeah. Well, no. If they're concerned about me, then I'll usually let them know. Yeah, there's not. I try to be transparent with them. Like they can already look at all of my stuff. So yeah, like I have. I'm very pretty public about what I'm up to. and they have access to my books, my financial records. They already have access, so they can see how things are going. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, of course, you can't help it. What? Thank you. Huh. Excellent. It's like, if you have siblings, yeah, it changes things. Right. Yep. Yep. Depending on how you're raised. Yep. And in our case, yeah, it was very much because you're the eldest. You're the eldest, and you're also a son. Yeah, you have a different set of obligations. Man, this is craziness. I have so much stuff. I'm gonna work to get rid of some stuff. Get organized. Right, I'm talking about like Marie Kondo stuff. Does it spark joy? Yo, should help. Who's this thing? Yes. Yes, okay, accurate. One of the banks that I use, they got acquired by another bank. And they sent me a statement. And I'm checking to see if the statement is accurate. And it looks good. Oh, they changed my number. Okay. Yeah, so there's this account. Oh, I learned about this thing, like A8. A8. It's about people. It's like Chinese people and dating. I'm talking about A8. Yeah. Yeah, it's like looking at some ideals. That was kind of interesting. I imagine people here have all of that too. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. I mean, it's kind of, I guess it's regionalized, localized, right? Currency. Yeah. No, why not? Why so? No, why so? Okay. I'm hoping I get my car back today. I'm supposed to get my car back. Wow, I have no more money. I don't have money. What do I do? I guess I need to go work. Oof. Okay. Maybe I should go rob a bank. That's a good idea. Yeah, probably not. Maybe a bubble tea shop. They might. A hammer. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to switch shop. Of that same one. It's crazy. Yeah, just gotta sit outside and see how many customers they have. I'm gonna find the busiest coffee shop. Maybe a Starbucks. Yeah. Maybe. No. you don't understand Shibaka. So there was actually this whole thing for a while. People were taking like long guns, like rifles, shotguns, and some people would take those into Starbucks. But it wasn't like regular customers. It was people trying to make a statement, right? Because Starbucks is seen as a pretty liberal business. It's from Washington State, Seattle. I wonder actually how it is Washington. I don't know. Anyway, so people would take long guns into Starbucks. I don't see people talking about that as much anymore. Yeah, but they won't expect a hammer. No, only hot water. They have hot water there. I don't think they have oil. I mean, it just then I'd have to go to the closest one. I wonder if it's the busiest one. We have a spot. We have at least one place where there are two Starbucks just like on opposite corners from each other. Okay, like one intersection with two Starbucks. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, just like, yeah, it's 10 minutes close. You can take some glass bottles. So if it's plastic, it won't melt. I know, yeah. Yep. Then we have actual espressos at home. Full espresso shots. Yeah. That's a good idea. Don't need to buy those little pods anymore. Mm-hmm. Right. And just clean up the machine. You can have it back and fine. Yeah. Or even maybe write up a fake letter from the manager. Saying, see, he said it was okay. Just like bring some oil, trade us for this machine. Or the ice cream machine at McDonald's. Same. Paul likes it too. Yeah, he really likes the soft serve. Vanilla soft serve. Yep. Like at the Starbucks, you go to the Starbucks, do they give the dogs the treats there? Yeah, they give them cream, right? So people take their dogs there. Yeah. Pop cup. He likes those too. It's decided I'm gonna go to Starbucks. Go make some money. Go make some money at Starbucks. They have too many people. I don't have that many hammers. You think people don't run? You need to find a place for that. Yeah, so Starbucks isn't going to work. There are just too many people. And in fact, this only works if you go somewhere where there's only like one employee and they don't have very much business. Maybe sneak in through the back. Yeah, too many employees. You only have two hands. So at most you can deal with two employees with two hammers. Excellent. That's what I was doing. Find some place with at most 4 employees. I think the oil is we agreed the oil is just insulting. Just hammers. Okay, we're trying to make more money, not less. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yes. No, that one's not gonna work. They have way too many people. It's safer to stick to coffee shops and tea shops. Way too many people. You'll see. If you want to check it out, you can check it out. They have so many people. You got Vietnamese people, they've got Mexicans. Many. It's like a family business. Maybe. I think the real play though is if you can capture the Starbucks. And if you stay there long enough, then maybe they'll say, okay, yeah, it's yours, and then you can sell the land and the building. So the real money is in the real estate. It's a bit of a long game though. Maybe it would work if it was like a family business, you know. The first team goes in with hammers, the second team has to bring food, supplies. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think big here, okay? Well, okay, so maybe not my family. Yeah, maybe I can't dream in this direction. Yeah, just Paul, but he can't hold hammers. He can't hold hammers and he can't bring much cargo either. He would probably just go eat the cream and then call it a day. Yep. Sorry, I'm running this thing. I can't really hear you. Once you get a little muffled. Yeah, there you go. Fix it. No, the point is that it's look, each person can carry 2 hammers, right? So you have 2 hands. So you can hide them up your sleeve. Well, first you'll exercise until you can carry at least 1 hammer. Well, you know, yeah, then you can take over a place with at least 4, I mean, at most 4 employees. Yeah, I think, no, so from behind, yeah, you want, sunglasses is okay. Or maybe one of those masks. You could do like a realistic mask, like, you know, you could do a Trump one, and then people would feel really honored suddenly, right? That would cause them to. So somebody goes in from the front as President Trump, and then everybody would just like, oh, he's here. Yeah, somebody from behind can be whatever. Yeah, could be Winnie. Because you would never expect Winnie the Pooh with hammers. You would think like, oh yeah, it must be some kid's birthday party or something. How cute. Yeah, no, yeah, and well, that's okay, it's good. No, I agree, yes. So, but the good thing is they can't employ children at Starbucks. Yeah, so you just tell them, yeah, you make it clear, hey, we're not after, customers, please leave. President Trump has entered the Starbucks. Right, or please go outside and stand in line if you want an autograph, right? But otherwise you have to leave now. Or if you tell everyone like, oh yeah, outside, if you go outside right now, you can get a free Trump phone. And people hear the word free, and they're like, yeah, President Trump's telling you there's free stuff outside? Okay. He's a successful businessman, I believe him. McDonald's. But Warren Buffett likes McDonald's too. Warren Buffett. He likes McDonald's. Oh. Oh, okay. Mm, yeah, yeah, McDonald's has too many people. All right, I'm thinking about 2 people with hammers. It's okay. Other people might imitate, and then they'll never catch you. Oh, I think it's very rare. That's very rare. Like, yeah, let's see. Starbucks people are usually just like minding the business on the laptops. You know, that's what everybody does. Right? I saw that. What is that place? The Luckin coffee. Yeah, like they have. I saw that they have this like really nice looking store in Shanghai. It's like flagship, really nice looking store, but they don't have any power outlets there, so you can't go and just buy a cup of coffee and sit on the stage using your computer. You run out of battery. Yeah, why don't you just grab and go? Starbucks, I guess, is becoming a little more like that too. Which is good. Yeah. Right. 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 This is the whole. Very large stick just for this purpose. You know, that's the funny thing is I don't actually own a hammer. Yeah, I don't own a hammer. So my tools is more about working with machines. Working with. Cool. When are you going to use nails in the machine? You don't use nails. Use screws. To join pieces of metal together and be able to take it apart again, use screws, not nails. I mean, I can use any number of things as a hammer. Because, like, okay, our walls are, the walls are made of, what is this called? Sheetrock. Yeah, so you don't have to, yeah, you don't need a lot of force to push a nail through sheetrock. It also makes it really dangerous to shoot a gun inside of the house. because the bullet can easily leave the house. Because it's just, or if not leave the house, go to a different room than the one that you're trying to keep it in. No. Well, so it depends, right? If you can get some friends to help, then you can potentially hold it. But no, I think you just take the money and run. But these days, like I think it's crazy. Nobody's using cash, right? Yeah. Yeah, and here fewer and fewer people are using cash too. Maybe the pawn shop, right? But the pawn shops probably got guns. They probably got any place with a lot of cash, they're gonna have guns. Jewelry store. I think that's an easy one. Not the employees. Right, so first well, yeah. Yeah, no, that one takes some working. You have to, no. Why would they need to have special glass? It's not like they're trying to, no, I don't think they're that worried. I mean, it's different if it's like something sitting out in public, right? But this is within a private establishment. It's within its own little space. It's true. But at least it's high value density. Right. And then say if you just take a lot of gold, you can melt it down and turn it into any number of different shapes. Precious metal. Yeah, it's more interesting than cash. People tend to value it. No, his money is all in Tesla stock. His money's all in equities. I don't think he's got too much cash. He doesn't need it. He can just take loans out against his equities, right? Yeah, that's how those guys work. No, the people with a lot of cash are actually a lot of first generation immigrants, like first generation Asian immigrants. A lot of them keep cash. Some of them don't bother with banking, right? So they just keep stupid amounts of cash and like hide it under the mattress. And drug dealers, they keep cash. But drug dealers often have guns. So the hammer doesn't work. So yeah, first generation Asian immigrants. And guess what? People are already targeting them. So there's competition for it. Yeah, there are way too many. I'm telling you, it's a family-run business. They've got so many Vietnamese people there. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, they should ideally be celebrating. They want to see it as jewelry. Yeah. I mean, not mine. Not my parents. They don't have jewelry. Yeah, no, they don't. Some people do though. Yeah, yeah, maybe like a bunch of old people. A lot of old Asian immigrants. Jewelry. Yeah, exactly. That's the safest. You're right. You're right. So Starbucks is not a good target. Plus people are using credit cards and stuff. It's kind of cash. Well, I mean, it's thanks to you. Yeah. Yeah. See, teamwork. Yeah. Yeah. He's just a distraction. He's really not that helpful. You spend a little bit of time with him, you understand he's not very helpful at all. Usually just causes trouble. Just like those, like you've probably seen videos of people like acting like they're dying, or acting like somebody's trying to rob them, and the dog is just like totally useless. I know he gets scared easily, and he's old. He's just a little old man. Yeah, yeah. So I don't bother doing that to him. No reason to scare him. He's already had enough scares in his lifetime. Yeah, yeah. He's seen a lot of stuff. He's experienced a lot. Poor guy. So I just want him to have a relaxed time. Everything's good. So yeah, I think you're right. Teaching, it's not actually a bad idea, but it's about follow through. Literally following somebody. Yep. That's how you work Chinatown. Yeah. Yep. He was just an employee. Just an employee. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. I think at this point we've done so much work that if we wrote a guide and then sold the guide for like, $5 a copy, then could make some real money. Right, just sell that guide online. But you'd want to do it in a way that it's a little difficult. How do you maybe also do it as a, like, people buy copies of this book, but you don't distribute the book digitally. If you distribute it digitally, people will steal it, right? So you make it a custom printing thing. It's just like a short little guide. Staple it together. Deliver it straight to people's doors, and that's legal business, right? I think it's just tips and tricks for committing a crime. Educational purposes only. Not to be construed as actual advice. It's a lot less risky. Compared to actually doing it, it's like you follow a bunch of first-generation Asian immigrants that have a lot of jewelry on them that are ordering a lot of food, and you think like, okay, yeah, they've eaten, now they're full, they're sleepy, but they may actually all have guns. And if they all have guns, then you're dead, right? Or maybe they go back to their house. It's like they have, yeah. What we all like security, bodyguards. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You don't want to get greedy. See, that's another tip for the book. Don't get greedy. Yeah. Plus, those guys don't have cash anyway. Yeah, they don't have cash. You know. I mean, something that people do is they'll follow people. People like they'll look at people going to the bank. They'll follow those people. It's possible too. All they have is their jewelry. Yep. Yeah. Right. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, publishing business, if you have a good mind, yeah, that's better. Selling knowledge, information products. There you go. Right. First edition, second edition. Become a bestseller. it's just, that's why the disclaimers are very important. It's for educational purposes only, entertainment purposes only. No. Yeah, so for entertainment purposes only, you're educating educating the dumbest criminals so that they don't do anything too stupid. It's just like, it's not worth it. I mean, like, what about the guy who's got a boba tea shop that's hanging on for dear life, who can only afford to employ one or two people? Like, leave that guy alone. He's only got $100 in the cash register anyway. You're better off just breaking into a vending machine. Yeah. Or you know, those people that have those machines where it just takes coins. The machines collect coins and cash. Like, just break into that. That's safe and easy. You don't have to take the entire machine. If you don't want the coins, just leave the coins. Or take the coins to your nearest bank. Excuse me, I would like to trade these coins in for cash, for bills. I mean, I think it's needs based, right? It's like, if I'm doing this because I'm hungry, then just, break into a vending machine that has snacks that I like. Boom. Problem solved. You have food. You got some nice snacks. Don't need to kill anybody. Keep it simple. KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh my gosh, so much stuff, it's crazy. Started talking about crime, now we're talking about writing books. Yeah. Yeah, just what you'd rather go and do the crime. Just for the experience or what? I think the field testing is for entertainment. Yeah, and then you can like, oh, please let us know when you're about to do this, so we can come record you. You can. You can. These days you can just generate some AI video. It's like, look, I've succeeded so many times using this. Right. You can hire some people to write some fake reviews. But that requires money in order to do, right? So you, because you want to bring something new to the market, and I don't know that AI is really capable of original thought, right? I don't think it's that advanced, you know? Like the stuff that we've been talking about, that this could be gold. Cool. Yeah. I mean, so you don't like the idea of book publishing? All right. I think it's pretty sophisticated. Okay, this we went from like actual crime to legitimate publishing business. It's so much more sophisticated on all these levels. Yeah, lots of yeah. Mm-hmm. What am I up to now? I'm gonna become a published author. That's fine. You give them yeah, I'll send you a review copy. In exchange, you have to. Oh no, because they don't fit the profile. They don't fit the profile. Yeah. So. Well, so no, it's more about the external signals, right? Like, you know, I mean, I don't know. As long as it's the disclaimers there, right? It's just for entertainment. It's for entertainment. This is part of a business operation, legitimate business. And it's also to help cultivate society. Well, it's like criminals are also members of society. They're just choosing to ignore the rules, right? But they're still members of society, and you would hope that if you keep them from doing the stupidest things, like this guy that you shared in the news article, that was a really stupid crime, right? Did I told you about Paul's name? Yeah, yeah, Paul's name. Okay. Paul is named for a guy who robbed a Radio Shack. You know Radio Shack? All right. It is or was, I don't know if it's still around. They like killed it and brought it back. It's I'll send it over to you. Anyway, so Paul is named for a guy So it was really big for electronic hobbyists. Like that was kind of how they grew. Yeah. So let me find the guy. Excuse me. I'm gonna find a news article for you. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Hmm. Okay, so you see that picture? Okay, so the guy in the top left and the guy in the bottom right, those two are brothers. Okay. Paul is the that's their friend. Bottom left is actually like their friend. I think it was really bottom right's friend. Top right is Paul. Okay. Top left and bottom right have both stayed here before in my home. Top left for like a night or two, and then bottom right was my housemate for a while. But yeah, top right is Paul. Oh, you can't even read it without. They don't want you to read it without paying. Yeah, there are other ways around. um, mm, no, I think he's out now. I think he's out. Well, someone told me that at least some Chinese people will name their dogs after people that irritate them. Yeah, so I named Paul for that Paul. Well, you know some history. I mean, he was a kid. Yeah, he was practically a kid. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's married now. Yeah, he's married now. He's living in New Jersey. Oh, it's really just like, yeah. I need. Oh, I can't really support that. No. Plus, it was a lot of work to get the printer working. I don't know if you have much experience with printers, but for like computer people, printers are a real pain in the butt. No, I don't need to. And then the thing is, you can also publish it under like a. So I think part of it's in marketing. Okay, you publish it not with your own name, unless you're like a famous criminal. It doesn't really make sense, right? So instead, like I would want to encourage the enrichment of criminals, right? Cultural enrichment slash social enrichment, right? So it's like, yeah. Mhm. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, but the bad examples, there's, you know what, that can be a whole other book too. Have you heard of the Darwin Awards? Darwin Awards. Yeah. Yeah. So that can be its own whole thing. Yeah, like you can have some regular reviews of like, yeah, that's part of the marketing angle. Yeah, you could be like, yeah, look at this dumb criminal of the week. And that's how you sell the stuff. You have to, if you're gonna pay attention to this type of news. I, well, I mean, if you're going to try to make money doing it, then that's one way to do it, right? Yeah, without the risk. personal risk, and yeah, maybe you benefit society. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, the idea is over time you would hope that people who are just keeping stupid amounts of cash at home would stop doing that because you make yourself into a target, right? Like, that's just silly. So it helps both the potential victims as well as potential criminals. It advances society. Because I don't think police want to deal with stupid criminals either. It's too easy. Right, and they're too unpredictable. Yeah, I mean, it makes the job more interesting for police. It makes right. Yeah. Right. You can highlight some of the like, oh, congratulations to this officer for arresting this very stupid criminal. Right. Through our work, maybe we have fewer of these really stupid criminals. But that's how you have to. That's how you make good money, right? Like if you're able to have a bigger impact, then you can make more. If it's a really small impact, if it only benefits 2 people, then probably not going to make that much money. But thank you. This is high level stuff, okay? Yeah, but seriously, like the whole moving away from cash, I think that's been very helpful for reducing some of this. But here, because people, so many people have so little, this is crazy. Mm-hmm. It has been helpful. Oh wait. Yeah. There was this Korean movie I watched not too long ago. What was it called? I think it was done by the same director that did Parasite. Yeah, so I want to say it was him. Let me find the name of it. It was talking about a guy that was working in the paper industry that lost his job. The English name was No Other Choice. English title, No Other Choice. That was pretty entertaining. No Other Choice. Let me just send you this. Oh, the Korean title. I'll send the Korean title. You're quite welcome. Yeah, then you can definitely find it. It was entertaining, but it was like the main character lost his job. He was working at a paper factory. Because yeah, people are using this paper now. Right? It's part of it. In fact, yeah, it's an entertaining movie. It's about crime. It has some crime. It has some murder. Yeah. Oh, wait, 无可 what? 奈 what? 和 奈和 is what? But 奈和 has no meaning on its own. Yeah, 无可 I understand. Let's try it. 无可奈何. Oh, I found the characters. Yeah, have no alternative. Yeah. Right. Used in rhetorical questions. 奈何 yeah, 无可奈何 have no alternative. Yeah. Just 无可奈何 is just have no alternative. But 奈何 also is like no alternative, right? Or no, 奈何 they said it can be used in rhetorical questions to ask why. 为什么 but you don't need the 答案. It's not important. It's like you're already constructing it. Yeah. Used in rhetorical questions. Let me screenshot this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to do it like this because I am silly. Yeah. 你又奈何 Yeah. Okay, you got it. Yeah. Cool. Interesting. I guess it's a more let's yeah. It's weird. Just have no alternative. We have to go march. We have to take this long march. You must do this thing. Have no alternative to what? Batasala. Batas. So in that case, I think it's a good, yeah, it's a good title. But yeah, I guess I'm curious what Korean characters say. Hungry. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Just looking at all my stuff. I have so much stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a good problem. Right. I have a lot I want to get rid of. So much I want to get rid of. There's just so much of it. You want to see my hammer? Would you like to see my hammer? Well, not the type that you're thinking of. Check it out. I think this one's too small. And it's, this is probably not the type of hammer you were thinking of. Really? I mean, you could. I guess you could do this point. It concentrates the force even more. Instead of the flat. Yeah. But this is one for working on metal. I think this one's really cheap though. Well, the type I have is not the one that you would use for working on wood. So I don't have the most basic one. Java. It's not a fake fish. Apparently, this is how the Dutch people are. I think it's working. Thank you. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll take the wins I get. Mm-hmm. Ooh, you want it to be enough that it's like, especially if we're talking about physical delivery. Well, no, then people, if it's one page, people will feel like they're like, how much information can I possibly get in one page? And this is the whole point of the book. Yeah, kind of. But that's the thing, like, you've read some self-help books before, right? It's never just one page. Like, And then you're asking about pricing. I'm going to throw out a number. I'm going to say $15. Actually, $12.99. $12.99. Yeah. And the reason is because it's really close to 15. And these days, if you go say work a job at McDonald's, right, you can get paid $15 an hour here, or maybe it's like $12 to $15 an hour just for a fast food job. So for somebody looking at this, you want them to feel like, okay, I'm giving up something, but at the same time, it's not like a crazy amount. And you have to, if we're talking about physical delivery, if we're talking about physical delivery, we have to be able to cover shipping. So you can't sell it too cheap. You got to make money after shipping. Shipping, handling, transaction fees, you got to pay taxes. No, it's too easy to steal, and you're dealing with criminals or people considering becoming criminals, right? So they're going to steal it anyway. So you want it to be physical delivery. Yes, but that takes so much time. That's why you have to have a lot of pages. Okay, you can have pictures. One way to do it. Okay, I've written some stuff, okay? I have some experience with self-publishing. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do it. Yeah. You can do upsells. You can do upsells inside, right? Where it's like you can offer consulting, but the consulting time you have to sell for a lot of money, right? It has to be a good amount. It cannot be low cost consulting because you're a busy criminal. It's like if I just wanted to make $2, $20, then I could make $20 like that, right? So it's also perception. The consulting fee should be something like maybe you offer the first 15 minutes free, but then afterwards it's like $500 an hour. It's enough time for people just to talk a little. You can say, oh yeah, I'm taking notes, great. All right, there's your 15 minutes. If you want to go on, it's $500 an hour. Or $1,000 an hour. You have different tiers, right? But it's serious stuff. It's the difference between, and there's some pretty sophisticated scams out there. There's some really sophisticated criminals. Plus, if somebody actually follows through on the advice and it works, then they're probably going to walk off with thousands of dollars worth of value. So to give you back a fraction isn't that big a deal. Not just Nickel, just across the Western world. It could be an international bestseller. Yep, translated into French, Italian, Greek, Russian. No, in China, yeah, it would be hopeless. We wouldn't make any. Yeah, so it's not targeted at the Chinese market. Yeah, this is for the Western market only. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chinese market has to be like coaching on some stuff. I think it's more coaching because the Chinese scammers, criminals, they're already making good money. They're not worried about $100. The 100 is just a start. I'm not going to go to jail for 100. Yeah. Yeah, it's sophisticated. But at the end of the day, it's all the same thing. It's just con. Right. Yeah. That's all it is. Yeah. Western market. Yeah. And then quickly make it into a international bestseller. Yeah. But no distribution. Yeah. No, I agree. So you don't put your name on it. You use a company name, and then you can set the company up somewhere where you can be anonymous. And because you're not committing any crime, then there's no reason for like any courts to actually unseal who owns this company. Right? You can operate social media accounts, whatever. It's just like, yeah, it's for entertainment. Yep. I think it's more interesting than working at McDonald's. Right. Yeah. Well, no, but they also have bigger goals. They also want they want easy money. They want fast money. You see? They're after fast money. That's why they're willing to commit crime. I mean, it's so the pricing reason, and then my calling out McDonald's is not to say that McDonald's employees are likely to buy it, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. It's for everybody. It's for the average consumer, right, or the average person, right? But the consulting is sold to the people that have experienced some success. You see? It's not easy making money, is it? It's front ending the work, especially after you suggested, yeah, there's a bigger market than just America. I agree with you. The Western world. So I think it's worthwhile. Oh, well, depending who you ask, people would say, oh, Africa. I saw some really interesting, kind of funny video. There's like a documentary. Yeah, but that's why they don't know who to hit, right? The whole point of having the company is that you hide who you are, right? You don't put your picture in there. Like, why would you? You're not trying to get famous off of it, right? But so I saw these videos. It was a like apparently a documentary. This like Chinese guy in Congo. And I was like kind of curious. It made me really curious. It was just so he's speaking Chinese, and the Congolese guy is also speaking back in Chinese. Right? They're like trying to build something or looking at the infrastructure. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I'm just kind of curious, like, huh? Maybe because China, like Chinese dollars, or Chinese RMB are going into building up the local infrastructure. Just confused. What's going on? Yeah. Good market. Yeah, but why? I don't know. Hmm. 中国人最听话。and North Koreans. Right. Yeah, I think I could agree with that. It's like in a system where you have a lot of control, then people will act like they're listening and obedient. But yeah. I mean, in China, it's dangerous to speak too openly, right? Yeah. But in the U.S. too, it's like across the entire world, it's the same. But in parts of the world, they just give you more freedom. Right? They'll watch you, but they're gonna wait until you actually do something. And in a way, it's easier to catch. It's easier to catch people if you let them think they have all the freedom. But you're always watching. Here, I think the trouble is that, the trouble, for better or for worse, the government is always watching to some degree. But when it comes to the cameras, no, they haven't quite gotten all of that yet. Not China and the UK. Japan, I guess, is just a weird place. A very fascinating place. So they have you have the Yakuza, right? And they have like a relationship with police where it's all very sanctioned. Do you know anything about that? That type of like the Infernal Affairs, the triad. I don't know how close the relationship is. Whereas in Japan it's like very structured. Yeah, there was a TV series that they was searching. It was like in 2020, right around COVID. There was this TV series that came out. It was kind of sharing this one journalist's perspective. I can't even remember what it was called. Let me find it. I don't know if they made a second season, but I watched the first one and quite enjoyed it. It was this guy that studied at the University of Missouri. Someone that's not contracting. Wait, the Thailand, I thought it was all kind of the same. 2 seasons. Oh, okay. So there's actually a second season. I don't think I've seen the second season. Yeah, yeah. Stuff to add to my list. Jozo Tokyo Vice. Hmm. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. Kind of fun. I think I've only seen the first. Yeah. Yeah. Something like realistic fiction or drama. Mind blowers. I've been making notes on when I watch stuff. I started doing that. Because I decided I didn't want to keep, like my father would, so many times I watch a movie with him. I recommend a movie, start watching it. It's like, this seems familiar, right? And then we get to the end of it, and he's like, oh, I've seen that one before. Or we get halfway through, he's like, oh, I've seen this one before. So it's like, yeah, I don't want this to be a thing. Well, sometimes it's like halfway, or you get a little bit into it. So I had like many experiences of just starting a movie with them, and then I think maybe I've seen this one. This feels familiar. And then we get into it a little bit. So I'm like, oh well, it's like right? Mm. Right. Yes. I don't skip. Cool. Sweet. Could be fun. Oh yeah. Sure. It's a pretty, of course, all this stuff is pretty well developed. Um, so much stuff. I think it's something that we all over this. That's where they're from. Or the the drawing air through the teeth. It's the whole mouth noise. It's a cross-cultural thing. Booga. 全美最受欢迎。Most welcoming? But 最受 the like most welcoming? The places people are moving to the most. Yeah, Houston's growing. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of people have been coming here from California. So it's like a number of factors: cost of living, cost of living, and to some degree like yeah, there's a bit of that. There's a bit of Southern hospitality, and there's also it's fairly cosmopolitan, has everything. It's easy to get in and out of, good access to the world, good job growth. Just yeah, it's booming. Keeps on growing. Now, Texas is a state with no state income tax. So yeah, so very business friendly. turn this to my bottle. Pretty sure it's like, I think I picked up a lot of habits from it. No. 全部吃牙刀。嗯。Yep. Just很好。我过。我过。Yeah. 嗯。What? Yep. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, he's not very helpful. But cute. Yeah, that's very helpful in meeting people. He makes friends very easily. And then sometimes if I'm lucky, I make some friends too. I think, oh, it can't be too bad. Taking care of this dog can't be too bad. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's pretty much as soon as I leave get out the door, he's not with me that time. He is distressed. Like, what about me? You forgot about me, hey. I'm not always right away, but often, yeah. He'll get really stressed out. It's not even tall. He just gets stressed. I'm all alone. You're abandoning me. Talking about you. No. No. Yeah. They don't have thumbs. It's not like a monkey, okay? If he was a monkey, he could hold a hammer. The fact is, he's a dog. His hands are useless. Like, you can't teach your cat to hold a hammer. Just gonna look at it like, yeah, no opposable thumbs to make that useless. Yeah. If you're gonna get an animal, make sure to get something
something simian.
Yeah, exactly. It's easier with a team. If you can't find a human to accompany you, consider adopting Sydney. Great Apes. Orangutan.
Sorry, Paul. Here we go. No. You see someone? Yep.
Ooh. I'm still here. Oh, last time you used that word that did I say anything? I don't know if I used the word. There's a word I know, it's the omang. I don't even know what it means. No, I don't actually know. I don't know how to write it, so I don't actually know what it means. I can try to find it though. No. Yeah. Yeah. No, just a few. Just a few. Thank you. Omang. Oh. No, 现在找到了. No, I didn't know. The only one I knew, I guess there was one meaning that I kind of got out of 变态 and the omang, right? But it's actually, yeah, there's the omang can mean any number of things. Just you just kind of quite that type of thing, but maybe more serious. Oh. Oh. Mm. Well, I'm looking at the dictionary here. 它写的 is like 足球流氓. That's what it says. Football hooligan. That's what I see right here. Oh, that's what it is. I'm just gonna send it over to you in iMessage to Einar. See? So it doesn't, yeah, it has, in this dictionary, they don't even suggest anything else. Yeah, maybe. Right. Well, there are, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that really depends how you view. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, one's very. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, they're out there. We have all of it too. It's just humans. It's humans. There are all sorts of humans out there doing all sorts of things. Well, no, what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of it. That's part of it. Sometimes people like to lose control. Oh yeah, no. I mean, what did you encounter? Yeah. Yeah. What did you encounter? I mean, do you want to share? Okay, then don't. I don't know. I mean, like, if you want to share, I'm open to learning. I mean, I think again, it's like people's different masks. yeah, right. Sometimes people just drive. But it's, yeah, they're crazy people. Crazy people everywhere. People who want to do crazy things. Perverts? I don't know. I think. No, I don't. Oh, some. No, because people don't really walk here, right? So you consider, especially in the summer. So that's the truth. That's the reality here. Yeah. So like really, when you're if you come in the summertime, I like it there. I think it's great. I think it's pretty cool. But over here, like especially in the summer, then the only people that are like out for a long time, they're yeah, they're not working. They're begging or trying to sell something. Sell something small, like sell water. Yeah. Oh, so Houston. There are some, but at least for a while, Houston. Like I don't know about right now. Houston was doing a really good job taking care of the homeless. Yeah, so like that was good. It's you're gonna go to LA. It's a little different there. Like it's different. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, just yeah. I know. Yeah, Houston's at least last I checked, yeah, it's done a decent job. Um, well, yeah, there are resources. It's just like accessing it. Um, yeah, it may be challenging to find out how to access it, but once you find out where they are, yeah, there are resources. So a lot of people that aren't leveraging those resources, like if they're out there, some are really crazy and others just don't know any better yet. No. But yeah, there's crazy. There's crazy. Like yeah, there's crazy. I've met some crazy. But once they show they're crazy, then it's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Don't come after me. Usually crazy is just yeah, or making some threats for no reason. Just being really aggressive. But some it's just like yeah, because of so much drug use, like their brains are just fried. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but usually it's you don't encounter too much of that. It's there though. It's not it doesn't exist. It's doing something. I'm not sure exactly what. You can't pay what? Oh, okay. Oh, you're just letting me know. Okay. Good. You can get some good rest. Stuff to take care of. Damn. I want to attack. Maybe listen for a while. I can't really hear anything though. I mean, I could hear earlier you were making some little sounds. But listen for a while, you know. And oh, well, let you sleep. We'll try to wake you up. Yeah, it's because like you're in your home, it's safe. I'll wake you. That's what I have going on. Maybe I could listen to some snoring for a bit. it's kind of just human. Yep. I've done that before. Yep. Tall too. Sometimes he'll make these funny little sounds in his sleep. He'll start like, you can see he's trying to move around. Or bark. Sometimes he'll bark. Run. Actually, I'm not gonna eat. Or yesterday? No, not yesterday. 前天晚上 I finished all of the wine that I had at home. So now I have no more beer or wine. Yep. Well, I mean, it wasn't just like one sitting, you know, but just so for the last like 从前天晚上 until today, I haven't had anything to drink. And I think this is the longest that I've gone without alcohol for a while. I don't know how long it's been. But it feels fine. It feels kind of good. It feels like I want to do more stuff. More energetic. You can. You definitely can. You can. I feel it's like just like using yeah, drinking too much definitely. But definitely end up sleeping. But just like that can also has an effect on motivation. Nothing, just that. Just sharing. That's it. That's it. That's the news. Just like, yeah, President Trump went to China 2 days. 结果is But you know, everybody's alive. Nobody got hurt. That's good, right? And you see, oh, these leaders from these two superpowers come together for the first time. Yeah, I mean it's big too, right? It's very large and organized. But so is the U.S. Yeah, but of course they're picking out the like the most consistent looking group. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's really competitive, right? Whereas like that's crazy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Sucks to suck. Yes, yeah. So they can find, yeah. So for the image, yeah, they can find really consistent, uniform looking group of people. But like you consider if they were actually, you know, how much combat experience does China have, right? Like the U.S. is constantly fighting. The U.S. is constantly deploying its military all around the world. So like they'll do crazy things just to show that like yeah we can do this, just to send a message. Like I remember one thing was during Obama's presidency. Where did he take these? It was Syria, Libya. They sent a B-2 bomber just to go halfway around the world, just drop a bomb, and then come all the way back home. I mean, like Trump's done that repeatedly too. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Works. Right. Yeah, that has to be proven. Right. Whereas the U.S., yeah, you can have a whole bunch of people. Like the strength is, okay, you can have a whole. The idea, at least, is like, right, you have this really, really diverse group of people coming together. They don't all need to be the same height. They don't all need to look the same. But because they believe so strongly in the mission, they are willing to fight for each other. Yeah, it's for performance. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's a deterrent. It's like why does North Korea want nuclear weapons? Why does it want the ability to hit everybody else? Why does Iran want nuclear weapons? Why do they want the ability to hit everybody? But the U.S. Not only like has the ability, but it's like the only country to use nuclear weapons in war, right? Of course. Well, I mean, okay. So one positive that comes out of it, like continually using the tools, continually practicing, is that the U.S. like we have this massive weapons sales, right? Like our fighter jets are sold to all of our allies. You know, in fact, like Taiwan has U.S. fighter jets, right? And China's fighters then well, sometimes yeah you'll have people leaking information Chinese, and then China ends up with some really similar looking fighter jets, right? Yeah, but the U.S. stuff is all proven, and it's just like it's big money. It's all our allies benefit because we have the willingness to keep on using this stuff. Sometimes totally unilaterally, like I guess the Iran thing we're seeing allies don't want to come in with their navies to help open up the strait. Right? So the US is just like, okay, well I guess we're here. and we have to negotiate. Like initially, I think it was like, okay, we killed the everybody in charge. We killed the next whole slate of people that would have come up to the power. Like, hey, people, if you wanted to overthrow your government, you've got an opportunity now. But I don't know how many like guns people have, right? It's like if you consider if you wanted to overthrow the Chinese government, how are you gonna do it? How could anybody overthrow the Communist Party? When control is so absolute, then at a certain point, yeah, there's kind of fucked. Yeah. It's just the one party, yeah. Or yeah, if too much power goes to one group, then right, they'll just make it tough on everybody else. So US is an interesting place. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, two very interesting countries. Agreed. And I like them both. Yeah, but I think I don't know. I'd be willing to like live half my time. If I could make it make sense, yeah, why not? Spend more time in China, that'd be cool. Gotta make some good money. It's tough to say. That's tough to say. I don't know what really defines one from the other. It's, you might typecast, you might stereotype it. Like if you look at a lot of suggest, oh, China collectivist, United States individual. I don't know. It's all spectrum. Naturally a mix. Naturally a mix. More or less, I don't know, how do you define it? I mean, I have a US passport. I have to get a Chinese visa if I wanted to stay in the country. So from like that perspective, one in the US. And if tomorrow they started fighting, then like if I tried to, what am I going to do? Run off to China? No, why not? But the reality is like they're not going to actually fight on the ground, right? Like the only place where they might actually go and fight is Taiwan, realistically. And it's just like, yeah, China could take it over, but the US could just bomb the hell out of it while not being touched. No, I mean, I'd rather everybody just get along. Yeah. I don't think that they'll actually like fight. It's all deterrence. It's all deterrence. And then just like, if I'm speaking and the US government is listening, of course, it's kind of like Chen Long was doing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not here, then of course. Oh, well, at least not through this channel, right? But say, do you have like some smart speaker at home? No? Alright, I have a whole bunch here. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. So, some of it's like Amazon stuff, some of it's Google stuff, these are all American companies. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not directly, but maybe not directly. The claim is like if you don't look it up, it's not going to report, right? That's a claim. Oh yeah, so that's the easiest answer, right? Like one in Rome. Yeah, but realistically, no. It's like I would rather they just don't fight. What they do is friendly fighting, not. You know what my best hope was aliens would come, or we would discover there is intelligent life elsewhere in space, like elsewhere in the universe, and they're coming over here, and everybody has to work together. And guess what? That was like the premise of that book, right? The three body problem. So I watched the series, then I read all three of the books, all in English, right? And I was like, wow, this is really, really good. Like, hey, that's exactly what I like, kind of the premise that I thought would fix everything. But no, I think that author did a great job with that. Yeah. Have you read the books? Watched the series? I don't know if they made a movie, but I know that in China they had a series, and the series, little gray people. Yeah, little gray. Shh. I don't believe that. Oh, there was actually some recent stuff, but they're also claiming like, oh yeah, so the government's been putting out some stuff, but like, yeah, maybe they're just trying to distract people from the Epstein files. Yeah, the Epstein files. Yeah, like that's that's very real. And that type of stuff still goes on. Right, but yeah, so it's easy, like, oh yeah, okay, let's go show you some UFO stuff. Look, here's this some declassified documents talking about they found an alien, and they interviewed the alien. Really? AI overview. Reports indicate that documents released in early 2026 revealed emails suggesting Epstein tried to facilitate meetings with Chinese figures, specifically mentioning connections to Prince Andrew, who had previously met with President Xi Jinping. No, China's got its own whole thing, right? Yeah. Gotta keep that figure, right? Gotta keep looking good for the camera. Well, I mean, his wife essentially came out with all similar type of things, just models, right? Maybe he doesn't like. Right, he said some stupid shit. That guy said some stupid shit. Can't trust it. He's what is it called? It's which, but he's not that. Something else. There's something. No. There's something, I can't remember exactly what it is. Anyway. No, I can't remember. It was, no, it was like some saying. Oh, it's, something not Wawa, and not, one kid, not that either, but something else. It's about people. No. It's like, it's not that. It's okay. It's not one of those things. There's something similar. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. It's talking about people, and it's not like there's this other one. It's like yen something, or something yen, and something swallow. Yen they or I don't know. Yen they, yeah. Yen they. Yeah, okay, yeah, kind of that. Yeah, that Trump. Yeah, maybe a bit of that. Yeah, it will. Yeah, but there's a Jiahua. That's it, Jiahua. They. It's like a personality. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, but yeah, just yeah. There's more to learn. But anyway, just like yeah. Gotta learn, gotta study. Oh, thank you. Thank you, you're far too kind. Just that bag. So much stuff. He just makes a mess. I just have to clean up after him. There's some old stuff to clean up too. Not fun. That's too funny. No, I wasn't saying that about you, okay? Yeah, it's yeah, let me find it. Let me see. Doing some lookup. Oh, okay. You you also shared the
Nice thing.
translates. A. Well, right, I think I looked that up. Glib. No, because I don't know that I agree with this. Because that would suggest that like his speech, Johua, I don't even know how to write Johua. Cunning as a fox, just Johua. Yeah, yeah, it's that cunningness, crafty, cunning, sly. But glib, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that you have to be too. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, 很好, You're right. Okay. Alright, you're right. You got me. Yep. Oh my gosh. Stay it off. Oops. Yes.
Mhm.
What's last year? Oh, 才78天。才Yeah, I guess it's a little bit. I guess it's a little bit, right? It's like 11 weeks. Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah, time flies. Yeah, I was just reflecting on how, like, yeah, the past year. Yesterday. Sorry, just zooming out. Oh. Oh. I mean, yes. No, I take notes, right? I'm one of those weirdos. Yeah, but the real value comes in being able to use that as reference. Well, how far back do I look back? That varies, and then the frequency varies too. Both of those things vary. But yeah, it's something I do periodically, at least once a year. All right, like once a year, I think is very normal at New Year. So I guess for me, at least twice a year, because I'll do the Gregorian calendar New Year, and then like Chinese New Year is its own New Year too. Lunar New Year, I reflect, or the passing of the seasons, also very natural. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's the modifier. No, it's Haisha. Like, let me look this up. What's this all about? Yeah. A female soccer hooligan. That'd be too funny. Yeah, let's see. Where's my characters? And the V. How strange. V. Oh. Let me look this up. Googling. Well, that translation that I shared was not from Ask Ireland. I can read a few of these. Try. Last time. Mada. She. I don't know. Female gangster. Oh, okay, reverse the context. This is interesting. Okay, so that exists too. Interesting. Yeah, no, this isn't interesting. Yeah, this is one I found. But, yes, but it exists for you as well. Yeah. This site. Yeah, that's great. These are funny. Some of these I think it's wrong, but oh, this is so funny. It's like 您的意思是小流氓。It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. It said the site on that site. One of the things. Yeah. No, so it says. I didn't even know. You just taught me. You taught me that. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was reading. Yeah. You have the lesser one and you have the greater one. Has not yet become that big. Or just like a little nip. Yeah. That's a good point. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, interesting. The order of the adjectives. I was just thinking about the order of adjectives. That shall size comes before gender. Well, regardless. All is. Only small, not literally small. All just show. All show. It's just a noun. Yeah, this. You learn something every day. I guess that's me now. Oh. I don't even know what it means. I'm not sure. Where do you draw the line? At what point does someone actually become like a model as opposed to just I think it's pretty subjective. How do you translate this? Immorality. Right, and that's very subjective. Morality is subjective. Yeah, so I'm trying to understand their perspective. I have no idea. It's something I've heard before. 西湖宾馆。it's a nice place, you know. Yeah. No, just for like spring break. And then last time was 2 years ago during Chinese New Year, before the Chinese New Year. Or maybe on the eve, I can't remember. I gotta look. See, this is the, take notes, where I was. I can actually get that to a useful form. Good. That would be really cool. My friend gave me this thing. Right. I was thinking about it. You know, journals and stuff, just to be able to visualize that. Themes, relationships, travel. That's work. Right, which I think is kind of limiting. It's really limiting, right? And if you have such a tiny square, what do you do with it? Well, I guess it's just to show you that, hey, it's only 52 weeks here. It goes really fast. Oh, and I guess that's one reason they just live again. Right. Why also? Yeah, it is a good question, right? It's a really simple question. Right, but that's kind of like why people go, you know, it's like looking at the standard week too. You know, you work 5 days, you get 2 days off, or sometimes you get 1 day off. The answer is simple. The answer, I think, is really simple. I think it's a very simple answer. I think it's a simple question to answer. You've thought about it for a while. Well, surely you came up with something. I think it's a really simple answer. Yeah, that's it. Right? Okay, but that type of situation is a little unusual, right? Hmm. Mhm. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Hmm. Okay. Uh, uh, just to be seen. You don't have to go to work to be seen. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to be seen. Just by going to work. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. I would say those are some edge cases. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that still comes back to money. Yeah, that's future money. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, but if they didn't need the money, like if they had plenty, then they could also just hire people on their own. They don't need to go work at a company, right? They don't need to work for somebody else where they have a boss. Yeah, but even just at home, you can just like, okay, fine, I want a driver. Yeah, so but if it's not for the money, like, but everybody else is there showing up and they're working the job and listening because they want to make the money, right? Mm, I don't know. I think if they had, if that person, if all they wanted was control, if they had enough, then they probably wouldn't go work somewhere where they have a boss, right? They just hire a bunch of people that they want to do things for them. Yep. Yeah. No, she's paying for it. Yeah, so if she didn't need the money, then if she had enough money that she could go hire somebody else, that she could boss around, then she'd probably do it. Yeah, but if they didn't pay her to do it, if they didn't pay her to do that job, you think that she'd still do it? Yeah, it's just like it's like part of why some people would choose the roles that they choose for the same money. Right, like you can have a role where you don't have to manage other people, but other people want to be managers. And the pay may not be too different for like a really high performing individual contributor versus a manager. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. People wanting power. Yeah. But still, this is a bit of an edge case, right? This is more into like the roles that people choose, and whether money is the motivator. Mm. Mhm. Sure. People like doing that. They like having all the power. Yeah, or why people choose the jobs that they choose, why they choose to make money in the way that they choose to make money. It's usually for money. I think it's money. But yeah, if you go into like why do people choose the role that they choose, then yeah, it's a lot more individual. Oh, is there, you can hear that? What? Oh no, it was a vacuum cleaner. I'm cleaning my keyboard. I just felt the want. I felt like I wanted to clean my keyboard. Mm. 光明。Different shapes and sizes and ages and colors. Hey, bye. Huang, Hong. That exists. They're all sorts. They're all sorts. No, that's not racist. If you say 所有黑人都是流氓, that might be racist. Right? Well, so you could also say 有一个黄的，有一个黄的，有一个黑的, then it's like it's like, look over there's a 黑流氓. Oh, and over there you have a 白流氓. Over here you have a yeah. There's actually there's been this guy going around trying to some craziness. It's beautiful. Just. How did you know? Copy. Hey, computer, please. Screenshot. That's what the heck. Oh, that's nice. I eat everything. What do I like? Pot fan with peanut butter. Pot fan配花生酱. No? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm kidding. You can make it at home. No, that's like you can if you want to. You can make peanut butter at home. No. You got the wrong guy. Yeah, no, what do I like? I mean, I'm like multi-shi. I like freaking. You know, I was saying, yeah, Monsoro is great. Oh yeah, Monsoro. 说掉. 臭豆腐也喜欢. I like that. Yeah. I like all the things. They're all good. Everything's good. Yeah. Also, she's the man. What is it? Oh yeah, me too. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. It's useful. I like that too. I like guns. But yeah, food. It depends on the season, right? So like whatever's in the season is good. That's important. Seasonality. I mean, there's like all sorts of stuff depending on the season. I like meat. I like fish. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think donghua. I think I ate too much donghua. No. It's, I mean, nothing's wrong with it, but if it's just like, depends how it's prepared, right? Like what you're eating with it. But if it's just like the, no, it's like the, you know, is it hobi or hobi, right? Yeah, if it's just hobi and water, then it's like, no, this is boring. feels too boring. No, maybe I think gongwa goes well with wotui. You know, you want to throw some flavor in there. Salt meat works. It's good. It is, but it's just like it can't just be that. Yeah. Yeah, because you want some like, you know, yeah, it's not like there's what is this, the bianpyo for going on rations. Like, yeah, to hear them talk about the growing up and just like how much meat they were allotted per month, it's crazy. Yo. There's. Chickpea going like off to the countryside to do stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. My mother, yeah, she talks about that. Yeah, because my father, you know, is off in the country and stuff. He did not have to deal with the uphill. He was in the country. I don't think so. Maybe they did. I don't know. I think it was different. I think they had to grow stuff. They would just like grow vegetables. Yeah, and then you know go like, yeah, if you want. I mean, they raised like, you know, they raised, yeah, like chicken, duck, you know, yeah, I think pig. Even I don't know. They raised animals. No, come on. I don't think people were like. I know they had a cat, but that's not to eat. That's to protect what you have, right? They throw it some fish bones. That's what you say. And then of course they have plenty of fish. That's different. So yeah, I don't know what else Malta likes, but definitely Monsoro. And I like, yeah, Beijing Koya. I also really like. So that's nice. Yep. And then of course Dianxing, all sorts of Dianxing. The basic stuffs. I like all of it. And then what is this? It's not. Oh yeah, I like all of it. Everything. Yeah, I eat everything. I mean, if it's only those two things together, I think it's too simple. And if it's just in a bunch of water, because in a bunch of water, it takes away all of that. Like, there's just not very much flavor, you know. Then, yeah, then you can drink tea. You can cut it. Why not? They do when they eat dianxing. When they eat dianxing, they drink tea. Well, if it's just like plain beef, fine. I would rather have Xing or the pita. Pita I also really like. idea. Yeah, and then also what is that? Tofu. Yeah, jalewo. I also like that. I like it. I'll eat everything. It's all good. Yep. And then also, what is it? Rosong. That's good too. Yep. We can buy that here. They like all of that stuff we can buy here. No, it's just if you go eat it outside, it will cost you a lot more. Yeah. Or just peanut butter. Yeah, but if you're from a rice eating place, then well fine. Let's peanut butter. Oh, I thought everybody did. Maybe it was only my mom. It's not she made it. It's just like you have some we'd have a little bit of rice. It's like okay, sure. Take a spoonful of peanut butter. I don't know. I don't think she didn't really try using it as a sauce base, but it would make sense. Just like zimajang as well. That works as a sauce base. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing. It's similar. Close enough. Okay. You should try it. You can put a little salt on it too. I mean, homi or hobi. I guess. Why? Hopefully there's not a correct one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, strange. Oh, I'm so curious. That's so curious. Oh. Psychology leaves. Yeah. What about you? What are some of your things? I mean, there's more. Yeah, naturally. What else are you gonna have? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat whatever. There's the guangzhou that's a substitute for eating rice. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. What about the hobigezo? Oh, it's a shell. Clams and stuff, right? Yeah, crustaceans, mollusks. Yo pie. Oh. Oh, you're right, you're right. I take back what I said. Please forgive me. Oh, I will never again say yo pie. Yeah. What's that? It's progression. It's like the Pokemon, 3 stages. Because if you have shock zone, then naturally you should have a da at the end of the day. No. That's 年轻, right? So that's different. 小中大, this is size or power. You can separate them. Yes. Yeah. So maybe 中 is good enough. Just perform the it's enough. Yeah, that becomes a little scary. Yeah. Don't. No. Ah, thank you. I like it. I should, hey, that's another business idea. Make, these little patches. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, that's my leg. So it's embroidered on one side, right? It's Velcro. So this bag doesn't work, but see on this one. No, 头发有点痛. This one. Sticks. Right? Yeah. But anyway, one of these, but you can have 小流氓 and 中流氓 and 大流氓. Do you think people would buy it? All right, that's another $1 million idea right there. Yeah, maybe. Or you have to prove what you did first, and then over time you can earn the Oman badges. And yeah. That's a good business idea. I'm gonna do it. You can only think I'm kidding. I'm gonna make these badges. Yep, I'm gonna do it. She's gonna note yourself. Yeah, $1 million idea. Gotta make them at home and ship them to people. They have to be special, otherwise, if it's, yeah, I'm gonna make stuff. Yeah, I met some people that were doing some kind of interesting things. Yeah, well, let me share this with you. These guys, they make no, it's not Obama stitching. This is for people. I think even maybe I don't know who exactly would like it. Some people like this stuff. We fucking what? Wow. Oh, so, okay. Yeah, it's not at all the Oma. But I met these people. I met these people that's their business. That's their company. So it's these little toys, but they like you can actually manipulate them. Yeah. It's licensed. It's actually licensed from the company. So these are like really uh, faithful. But I don't think so. It's just I don't know. I think you can just play around with them. They're just little toys, you know. Okay. So on the site, I think it says diecast. So I think it's metal. I haven't actually I haven't handled any of these things, but it sounded kind of neat. Like this one, I'm looking at this one, it looks like it does have some bullets. It's not that little. So each one, if you select one, it will tell you like so you bought this AR-15. It's Seinfeld E. And this one, yeah. So it depends on which one. But they also have little. It's not. Kind of, yeah. You just assemble it, and then they have the bullets that you can put in. But they don't. I don't think they shoot. They just you can manipulate it so that. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty freaking cool. There you go. There you go. Right. And then yeah, and you could scare people. Like, yeah, if you don't do what I say, I'm going to use the same shrink ray I use on this gun. All right, you could do that too. That's even easier. Do you want to be shrunk, or do you want to be hit by a hammer? I wonder how people would feel if you actually had like something. Thing. This would be fun. Why do you say that? 怎么好意思这样的话？Oh, thank you. Oh, not the other way around. Oh. Okay. Yep. In China, it's nothing but menu and striker. Yeah, that's, you know, when you go to places, and that's what they say, right? If you go to a store, it's always menu, menu. Yeah, that's how people, depending where you go, Chengdu, Chengdu, there you go. So they say. Chengdu, Meiyu. So they say. Sichuan, so they say. That's what they say, isn't it? Very interesting. They found love. You don't want to see happy old people? Oh. Right. Right. Yep. Yeah, so it's ethics. This is ethics. Well, at least certain times thought the ethics. Thought the okay, interesting. Um at least yeah, there's some historical context for why or cultural context for why people might do that. Yep. Not even a little. You could even what? Need that. I mean, if you want to, right? In China, can you? Yeah. So they don't allow it. At least, yeah. In the U.S., at least in some places, they will allow it. I don't know if it's every state. Hmm? Texas? No, I think it's fine. In Texas, I think it's fine. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, fully legal, recognized, and protected. Yep. Okay. What's cool? Actually, it's so U.S. Supreme Court legalized same-sex marriage nationally in 2015, so over 10 years ago. But Texas, yeah, states have some specific policies they can implement regarding access and officiants. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah. Respect for Marriage Act. This year 2015. It's pretty recent, right? U.S. China. Maybe. Oh, never mind. I'm bad at math. Hmm. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, it's just I can't even remember what the Washington one. I watched it once. Like okay, Oh wow. Yeah, I can't want to watch it, but I watched it. I did watch it. And I was like, okay. Okay, just a little. I mean, yeah, I'll joke, but
Yeah.
hey, 问你一件事情. So I understand in Chinese there's also the verb 催. So 催, you know, like the uh 吹喇叭,催. Right. So in your mind, no. So this is kind of values, right? So 如果一个男的被另外一个男的催 then does the person receiving 催 他算 is that 同性 or not? You say yes. Okay. All right. Cool. Interesting. Wait, who? Oh no, the person receiving is aware. They know that the other party is, yeah. Nice. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'm just like I'm curious. I'm curious your thoughts. Oh. What did you say? So the reason why I say I don't know is because I've asked some people here, right? I think I've asked some people here, and the ones that I asked at least were like, oh no, I don't think that is. They just okay. So they 他们会 like I think they would agree, like whoever is doing the 催 is, but whoever's receiving the 催 is not necessarily, right? It's not 同性 to receive the 催, but it is 同性 to give the 催. I only learned this verb recently. No, I'm curious. I'm curious. Your opinion. So I think it's you're entitled to your opinion. Oh. Yeah, so I'm listening. No. I was stretching. What? What? What just happened? Oh no, there's I don't believe in those. Oh, so sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just learned this. Like it's the same the verb the other day. It was like, oh yeah, Chinese people say this too. Or at least some people would say it. Oh, yeah. So I learned it because I saw this video where somebody's going around like some back alley somewhere in China, some back alley where there's like a lot of sex workers. He was, you know, asking. No, not the older people. Yeah. Well, anyway, he was just going around and he was recording video, and he was just asking girls that he saw like, "Hey, how much? You know, what's up?" And then they would answer something, and then he would ask like, and then what was his follow-up question is like, you know, trademark or something else, and it's usually like, no, no, no. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand that. Looking for it. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. So sorry, so sorry. Just so what? I mean, just so to accept, or what is there to accept? Sorry. Oh, do I think that's gay? I mean, do I think? Yeah, do I think that's gay? Well, at least a little. At least a little, maybe a little. I find that you buy straight. I think it's also. I think it depends. Right. Mm. Oh. Huh. If it's other, wait, um, okay, it could be, maybe. Hmm. Oh, I see. 这样子 meaning what？ 碰一下。Oh, okay. Okay, huh. Yeah, huh, maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm. In where? 亲嘴，I'd rather not. rather not. I mean, I think there's some differences. Like I think it's like the one is like okay because 嘴亲嘴 this is to me this is like it unless yeah I mean that's like you know it's like your face. I mean that's like face to face, you know. Yeah. But you know like what about like so if it's like cheating on the forehead, I think that's different, right? But the forehead, yeah, I think that's different from 嘴. It's different. The forehead? I mean, maybe, right? Like, like, wait, what about Paul? Yeah, because like, there's nothing really going on there, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, but like, oh, well, I mean, I think it'd be really weird to like have really deep. Like, okay, well, just going back to the chin, right, and specifically where, I think it would be really weird to have like a really deep chin on the forehead. You know, like that. Like, what would that even look like? Because that's usually like you think some cultures like people like the French, right? There's the like two people meet and then they do the, you know, it's like the kiss on the cheek, right, or just past the cheek even, right? But it's I don't. Oh, I don't think that was no. I'm not sure I said that. Just a little 1秒钟, 5秒. Yep. No, I don't even know what the question was. I don't recall saying anything about trade for really. No. So I was talking specifically about Qing, right? And then like the how people do it. You're not gonna like say so okay, if you have your example, if you have your son, right? And if it's like Qing on Zui, if it's like there's the French is there like 法式? Yeah, there you go. If it's like 法式 Qing, then it would be like okay, that might be a little gay. You know, as opposed to just really quickly Qing. Like, yeah, but it's just like there are degrees, right? I don't know. I don't know if you can really say that. I don't know. Well, no, not really. Truth is out there. Maybe? Maybe? Should it? I see. Yes, yes, there are degrees. Definitely degrees. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, man. What is that song?哦，50%呢？Well, you know, we're close to the middle. Okay, so, I mean, does it make a difference? 51 versus 49 versus 50? I guess so. I guess so. I guess it does make a difference. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I see. This is very interesting. No, it was just that one. No, I have a list. Yeah, or actually, there's a whole test, but I mean, not necessarily about this. There's this test. I've never done this test. I'll send it over to you. See what you think. This is again, I've never done this one, but people, it's kind of, yeah, maybe at some point I'll try. Yep. I know you like tests. I've been pretty happy just exploring. Oh. Oh, I mean, it's a test. Okay. But if this is, I'm just pointing it out, okay, and I'm telling you the fact that I've never tried it. I'm curious about it. Yeah, but you don't have to do it right now either. I don't know how long it is because I've never done it. I can't help you. I don't actually know. I just know the test exists, and I've seen other people's results. People like sharing these things. Mm-hmm. Some people like sharing these things, I should say. Mm. What is it? What is it? Can you read aloud? Would you kindly? Who says one thing or another? I might be by funds E. I might, I don't know. I haven't done the test. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. It's not. This is different. Actually, I wonder if there's a test for like percentage. Oh wow, they do have a test. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do a different one. Oh wow, this one's been around since 1948. Oh, okay, no, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they have this one, it's a 7-point scale. Which also a Kinsey scale. I'll write it to you in a message so you can reference. Scale. I'm curious. Fascinating. I've heard of Kinsey. Okay, I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very. Only, okay, solely have designers for desires. Yeah, or experiences. No, I'm reading about the scale, Kinsey scale. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. What that BDSM one? Okay, I'll try it. Maybe it's worth one shot. Let's see. Future social life. Oh, you can even log your results. Yeah, you can make an account. You can hold on to your results. Oh. Oh. What? I'll just try. Yeah. State. I'm filling out the 填表. Oh, did you choose the short and simple or maximum accuracy? Oh god. Alright. Have I taken it before? No. Oh. How many questions are there? I'm not a male finding. I'm asking how many questions there are on it. It's very general. Okay. Yeah. Phase 1. What day is it? 6, 5, 15. Let's see what happens. one is asking, one is saying, I would like to have sex with multiple people at the same time. And then the one after that is, I enjoy it when people watch me being naked or having sex. And I'm just like, oh, okay, interesting. Interesting questions. No. No. Do I enjoy playing or acting like a pet animal? I don't have. Oh, is it that bad? Oh, and this is the short one, huh? I don't even know what page I'm on. Let's take a look. I actually can't tell. This is 37%. How far are you? Oh, wow, so I passed you. Like I said, you don't have to do it right away. Just like, yeah, this exists. Could be interesting. 65%. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Just kind of like, Oh, there was one of the questions that I had a little laugh. You'll get to it. You'll get to it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Really? Physically? Oh, I think I made it to the. Have I made it to the end? Yeah. I think I made it to the end. Okay. I made it to the end. Alright, I'm saving my results and copy the link. Copy all. What? Yeah, it's all scales. It's all scales. It gives me some ideas of Did you reach the end? Oh. Oh. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is a thing. Okay. You have a result, don't you? You want to share? You want to share? Why don't you want to share? Yeah, I know. Why don't you want to share? What? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this. This is the results. That's the results. I know. I can share that with you, but yeah. From your responses. Sure. Yeah, you can share the same. You can share like I did. Okay, that works too. I'll share mine. Okay, fine. Here. Okay. Ta-da. Test. Compute. You didn't look. Oh, I know how to do this. Let's see. Let me grab some pipe. Oh, okay, you have to do that more. Well, it depends. It depends on what comes up. Okay, interesting. Wow, I like this. This is really cool. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no, I think this is really fun. Uh, I'm able to learn so much. Because some people really want that. No, I mean, I don't know exactly what questions correlate, but let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you can see more info. We'll tell you more. Yeah, that's true. So what it says, yeah, it said, here it said like, yeah. But I mean, I guess that's one thing people might look for. Yeah, that's one thing people might look for. But also, I think that keep exploring, the exploration is important. It's, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've seen a good number of these results, but I've never tried it. Cool. Yeah, gives you some results. Oh, I will look more closely. Let me study this. Yeah, I mean, it's Big Brother things. No, oh no. So this is, I think, what it's. If you click on it, the more info it will get. I think it's worth taking a look. In order to better understand it, I think it's worth taking a look. statistics. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm, well, I don't know. Actually, I mean, when I read the description, I think it depends. I think it really depends. The social thing, I think it depends. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay. So comparing the voyeur is, oh yeah, okay. I guess you kind of look at top tens. Copy and paste where? You're quite welcome. Interesting. This is really interesting. Yeah, you can look at the statistics. Oh, no, you don't even. Yeah, you can compare with. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna make some notes. Make some notes. Show me. Chantal. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it's just a flavor. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll explain. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Yeah, so swimming. Okay, so one, I would. Okay, so the top 10. Yeah. This is when comparing with everyone. You can also compare against just other women. Just women or. Yes. There are different ways to look at the data, which I think is pretty neat. interesting. Wait, is this yours or mine? It's yours. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. What are you looking at? What can I help with? Message was deleted. Okay. So, which one are you curious about? Everyone. So it would suggest. So this would suggest at once. Oh, it says only above average. Oh, I mean you can select the thing and select more info. I'll tell you more about it. Maybe it is fake news. Maybe it's not a good test. Yeah. Yep. 喜欢骂来骂去。That's what it says. That's what you get from working in a school. Interesting. Very interesting. You can, yeah, because I don't know. When I read it, I'm thinking like, maybe I am. I don't know. At least not 0%. Very curious. Well, that was kind of fun. Which one? When you compare the results at the it's okay. It happens. Yes. What? I mean, this is. I think this is a bit of like self-discovery, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought this is interesting. Maybe I can share it with some other people. Just put it out there. Maybe it'll be interesting. I don't know. We're very curious. Cool. Apparently not. Very interesting. Yeah, that's one tool people might use. Did I show you that video I put on YouTube? Oh, I didn't. I shared a video. I don't own any, but actually no, I kind of have some things. I picked up some stuff years ago because I thought, yeah, it might be interesting. Could be fun. I can't even remember, maybe it was. But I think it would be cool to have like the real ones, you know. Like, no, it's not the no. I mean ones that like actual somebody, police or security would actually have. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just a nice thing to have around. Because who knows, maybe you need to put somebody in handcuffs. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't think I've shared with you my channel before, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, uh-oh. Alright, well, it's too late. I could delete it, but it's alright. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, I think it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun. Those statistics, if you believe it. I think that it's gotta have, yeah, it has a caption. Oh, you're looking at the video? No, that was just something that, like, yeah. So my friend recorded it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that what it says? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I want to better understand. Let's see. I'm gonna look at statistics. I think when I do comparison to men, this is above average. Right, and it's which one? Found it. That's what it says. It says what it says. Experimentalist. Yeah, that one. Your result was like what, 70 something? Hunter. Hunter versus the hunted. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very curious. I'm very curious. That was fun.